Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It's Friday. We're going into the weekend. Hope you guys are doing okay. We're gonna do a mix of games this evening, as I mentioned yesterday. We'll do Monsters and Memories for now, and then probably in about 2 hours' time, if the servers are up, we'll switch over to Pantheon. Apparently, they've initiated an emergency patch over there, so we'll have to wait. We'll go over there when the gang's available. We'll probably check out Nightfall Crypts, I think. And then when that's all done, we'll jump back over here for a bit. Hey, Red66, what's happening? So jealous you got beta. So I didn't get one of the invites. I was actually involved in the closed alpha. So from the closed alpha, I was automatically moved over to the closed beta. And I didn't know. I gambled on Sunday morning. And I attempted to think I could sneak in to create a character. And then it actually let me in. So I didn't know I was going to have access to closed beta. It was a surprise. I can't believe I'm still playing it. That was a surprise. But here we are. Hey, so far so good. This is the disappointed we didn't get in the waiting room. Oh, this is the disappointed we didn't get in waiting room. I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you guys didn't get in this week. But if you guys are opted in, I hope you guys get in next week. Or I hope you know somebody who gets you in over the weekend. But this game seems to be growing on me. A little bit. Can't put too much into it because my focus is Pantheon, but I've been enjoying it the past few days. It doesn't help that I met a number of chill mode people in here. And for those who know or don't know, chill mode was the guild I was with in EQ for like 9 years. Or 8 years over the last 9 years. Hey Briar, what's happening? Servers are back up? That's good to know. Thank you for the update. I hope the audio is good. You guys can hear everything? I'm trying some new software for my stream to try and do better at separating the audio. And it seems like it'll be really cool, but I don't know if it's conflicting with software I already have installed. It seems like everything's fine. Nothing's in the red. I'm guessing you guys can hear the game. Crystal clear. Perfect. Okay, no ore over there. You were deep in a new Nightfall when they went down? Bummer. How is the Nightfall Crypt? Have you completed one? Did you run one last night, or 2 or 3, or what have you? Are they fun? What level range are they? I said they were going to be around level 30. I've always said they're going to be mid-level dungeons. First time you were in was today? I'm trying to harvest, man. Look what I made. I made this about 20 minutes ago. My first enchanted armor. 29 to 34. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was right. I like being right. I mean, who doesn't? Now we gotta get some copper, because now I can try the enchanted legs and the shoulders, I believe. So I would like to give them a whirl. Trying to find copper, man. We're not finding any nodes out here at all. We had better luck the other day. How did I end up in a group? That's weird. That must have been from last night. Yeah, I've been trying Red 6, but the past 3 days has been a nightmare. There's too many people running around. You try and find one strategic spot to go, but without Speed of the Wild. I see that node right there. Without Speed of the Wild, it makes it difficult to keep up with people. So I decided to come out here. We found half a dozen nodes or so out here yesterday. So I figured we run out here. Nobody comes out here because they're typically low level in the possible aggro. Or maybe players just don't know that nodes actually spawn out and around here. Now normally because we just harvested that one, I would backtrack to look over the hill, but I'm not doing that. We're just going to keep going. I need the pauldrons so I can get these cloth shoulders off. And I don't want to make the regular pauldrons. I want to make the enchant. Oh, there's a shadow. 2 shadows. Still don't see any ore nodes. Trader? You mean traitor? I'm not really much of a trader. I don't really buy and sell stuff. You got all your spells for the summoner? Were you talking to Wand? How's Wand digging the changes? Did he go and do his thing, or did he just not bother to sign in at all last night with the emergency downtime? He might be excited. I've spoken to 3 summoners today, and they all absolutely love the summoner changes. Like, they were so ecstatic for the changes. So I'm happy for them. Man, this has been a pretty poor run for ore nodes. Well, I guess we'll go over to Old Faithful and see if we can run around there for a bit. What do we have? We have like an hour and a half? We have like an hour and a half. We should be able to get some ore in that time frame. He's hooked. Love it. I wouldn't, let's not say hooked. Let's not use the word hooked just yet. Still interested. Let's use that one. Yeah, Shoklin. I was debating on what I wanted to do this evening. I was late getting on because I went and got a couple of applications or software to try and do some stuff to make my stream set up a little easier for me as far as different audio sources. So I didn't get on as early as I wanted to, being that I got home from work pretty early today. So I don't have enough time to run a group or anything. So we're going to do ore for now, and then in about an hour and a half, when the rest of the crew get on, we're going to switch over to Pantheon and run the Nightfall Crypts. That's the new dungeon that just came out yesterday. And see how that goes. And then when that's done for the evening, we'll jump back over here. I heard the summoner in Pantheon can now make potions of invisibility that they can actually hand out to people. Is that correct? Am I correct? Pretty sure that's what I read. That's fantastic. Snap's gonna hate me. I all but gave up on Pantheon, my server, Haven Song. Yeah, I'll be honest, the only server worthwhile right now with the bonus XP to roll a character on is Stormona. If you don't have a tune on Stormona, you'd be starting over. But there are low-level tunes that are playing there currently. So, people are doing all sorts of stuff, if you wanted to continue. I would probably wait till the spring update, and then watch the opening day to see what server gets the most people, and then go there. That's what I would tell you, because I think after the spring update, there's going to be quite a few people that'll be playing for a while. Because if they haven't played in the last 6 months, they're missing out on a lot of content. When EA starts in June, I hope they up the spawn rates on ore, or no one will have any. Yeah, I know, right? It's going to be crazy, the ore. I will say, as someone who despises crafting, so far having done what I've done in this game, I like the crafting because I'm able to do it and I haven't complained about it. And the fact that I haven't complained about it is great. Now, mind you, we're only doing the tier 1 crafting and just barely getting into the tier 2, but I haven't had complaints about the crafting. It's not like I'm sitting here going, man, this is going to be impossible to do. So, if the rhythm of the crafting keeps going the way it is right now, I can honestly say I'm a fan. I mean, I showed this earlier, but we made this just before we went live. So I was actually lucky enough to be successful on making the enchanted version of the plate helm. So now I got to work on the shoulders and the legs, which I believe I can make now. Well, I have to be successful with the combine, but we have to have a lot of ore to do it. But the goal right now, at least for today, is to get either the shoulders and or the legs. Not necessarily in that order. I was figuring Joppa might do a late Friday stream. Well, I guess it's not really late yet. He might still go live. I think he was hoping to run Nightfall Crypts. Is there a time command? Oh, there is. Earth time. No, I don't want Earth time. Oh, 11 a.m. Okay. 11 a.m. game time. But we've got plenty of time before the evening. New bandages are nice too. Wait, summoners have bandages? Perhaps I'll give it a go. My Shami's 44 in Haven, so it's bittersweet. Hey, look, man, like, as long as you're somebody who as long as you're somebody who'll be social with the chat, as far as finding groups or putting groups together or sending tells, that sort of thing, it won't take long for you to level up on the on Stormona currently. The 200% XP is fantastic. And again, we don't have a timeline for the spring update other than it's sometime between March 21st and June 21st. So, I promise you, you'll have all of March, probably most of April. Flash reload, you have an armor graphic artifact? Wait, who does? I do? What was the artifact? Speaking of artifact, where's the ore nodes? That's my. Oh yeah. It's thin enough that it looks like a tear. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's the sword. That's the long sword. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. What server am I on? For this game, Monsters and Memories, we're on beta server 1. Okay, let's go this way. I got a feeling the nodes are spawning clockwise and not counter. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? Yuke was actually fortunate enough to get access into the game. They got their access about a half hour ago. Don't hate on them. They just got drawn out of the hat. Don't be toxic. I wonder why they so for those who don't know, and don't get down in the dumps over this because again, you have plenty of opportunity to get into the game. By the time all things are said and done, they're planning to have about 4,000 players in the game. Now, my understanding is there are 14,000 people or 14,000 accounts that opted in. So, not everybody's going to get in, period, through the whole time. With that said, I'm curious as to why they went with that number. I don't know if they're planning to see if 4,000 people would be a good test for a 3,000 person server. You know, a lot of people that spin up MMO servers, they typically go between 3 and 3,500. So I'm wondering if that's why they're aiming for 4, because they're probably figuring a handful of people will play and then stop playing till early access, and the majority will probably go straight through. Now, that's just a theory I have in my head. And who knows, maybe they change their whole thing and 4 weeks from now they're like, hey, guess what? Now 10,000 people get in. I don't know. I have no idea. So you're saying there's a chance. They said something about not wanting to overload the team dealing with issues. I hear you. Well, the only issue I've seen myself is the graphical glitch where my cloth shoulder shoots up through my head. So there is that. That's an interesting graphical bug, but I'm sure they can fix it. Hey, Red666. Oh, Red666. Gotcha. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. I appreciate the support, and you did a fantastic job dodging those ads. By the way, chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a Twitch Prime. If you don't like ads, you know what to do. Just saying. I heard the PvP server only has around 100 people, so they could invite and limit on that server just to get more invites. Oh, I gotcha. So I'll be honest. I've had people ask me over the past 7 or 8 months about my interest in PvP and Pantheon. I don't have any. For you guys here, I have absolutely zero interest in PvP in this game. Zero interest. Not even a thought. Not even a fragment of a thought. So if there are people out there, or if there's a streamer out there who's on the PvP server, I mean, I wouldn't want to turn you away, but you won't see PvP here. So if you want to check out PvP, I would ask that you find a PvP streamer, because it won't be me. I'm all about the social aspect. I don't get that out of PvPing in an MMO. If I'm playing, well, let me correct myself. If I'm playing a game like Aeon or Elder Scrolls Online, PvP is a thing because you can queue up for PvP, fight over world maps, take over fortresses, checkpoints, outposts, all sorts of cool stuff. What's this guy doing? Is he ruining my day? I see him with a scythe. I don't see him with a pickaxe. How are we doing on ore? 28. Not bad. Still not enough, but it's not bad. I want to be able to have at least 5 attempts, if I can, for both pieces. Again, that's the shoulders and the legs that we're trying for. This isn't a game you can stream PvP. I guess you're right. Once somebody's familiar with the map, you're pretty much toast. I don't even have a whisper of a ghost of trying PvP on M&M either. Yeah, yeah. I have my fun making friends and running content. I don't have fun in an MMO trying to attack other people or trying to get something done and then you keep getting ganked. It was different back in the days of Dark Age of Camelot. That was a whole different thing. Today, I can't be bothered. Oh, you can hotbar your inventory gear for fast swapping. You saw someone do it last night. Wait, what? How? Okay, hang on. Destroy the leg. Those there. Put those there. So if we assume the mining pick would be there. Put the pick there. Wipe it off. Oh, just... Oh, hang on. No. Okay. Okay. Aim. Now I'm dragging unknown. Alright, let's try this again. Hold down. Get the icon. Move it. Put it down. No, we can't do that because that's the assumption that it's automatically going to be in our hand. Okay, inventory's reset. That's labeled as primary. We don't care for that. Okay, so everything is blank at the moment. Everything's in its spot. So if we assume the pick is in slot 2 all the time, then we go here, and it should socket slot 2. Then we make sure the shield is always here in case we need it, and we go ahead and do both of these. Question is, can I get both swords? Not that I would want to. 1, 2. That didn't work. You know what? I'm good. We're not going to mess with that. You can do it with your bags as well. Do that to a bag and switch up that way. Your primary slot, then the bag, and move them around. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. What do you mean, bag? Are you telling me to put my stuff? They won't fit in the bags. They have to go in the main slots. They're all item slots. They won't fit in my bags. The bags are out of the question. So you're saying do that, and then drag them over? Have your primary slot, then the bag, and move them around. Okay, so if I have everything in my field pack here, drag your bag to the bottom bar. That didn't work. There. Open the bag. I don't think I'm following you guys. What do you mean switch with your primary slot? Primary slot is here. Hotbar this stuff? Like that? I'm not following you guys. This is crazy that I'm not following you guys. Hotbar primary and offhand. Oh. Like that? Primary offhand in the bag? Oh, no, that guy's running around with the pickaxe. Okay. You know what? I'm not bothering with it. We'll look at it later. I'm not going to stand here and mess with that. I'm obviously not hitting something. Oh, those ore nodes spawn the other direction. We're up to 30. So we can make 30 bars. We still need enchantment dust, which means I need magic items, which means I need beetle shells. Then you just open the bag by itself and don't... Oh, I don't know where that dude is. Could be just ahead of me. Do what you just did, but with the slots on your hotbar. Open the bag on the hotbar. Drag and drop into the other slots. Ooh, hello. Open the bag on the hotbar. Drag and drop into the 2 other slots. Like that. And then what? Just every time I want to equip them, drag them down? Well, no, that won't work, because that'll wipe out the primary. Okay, they won't unequip on their own? Okay, so keep that closed. Open that, and then I can just... This is what you guys are talking about. Okay, gotcha. I was misunderstanding. That's what it was. I was holding down to make the I was holding it down for this to hit the icon, not actually dragging the item. I gotcha. Yes, that cleans the screen up nicely. Okay, Yuke, have a good evening. Oh, now we can't see anything. Did I bring a light? Oh, I did bring a light source. Bad idea. This is a problem. This light's gonna burn out. That's a node right there. Even boost the game in game settings. The big slider kind of cheese. Doing it since not the gamma. Yeah, I know. I don't really want to do extra steps, but also I don't want to forget that I've done it. I like to keep it as close to what they want you to play in as possible. So I mean, if I don't come out here with a light source, it's my own fault. Nobody to blame but me. I just want to make those shoulders, I want to make those legs, but we don't have quite enough to do it. I'd like to have 40, if not 60 nodes, because it takes 6 bars per combine, but we also need, so we need to get at least 60 copper, and then we have to try and kill beetles. We need the beetle shells because we need the beetle armor, and then we take that armor and break it down. Can you survival a portable torch? You can. Cloth, wood, and resin. Hang on, detour. Oh, wait. Step back. Give us 2 and 2. What do we need again? Just 1 of each? Craft 1. Craft 2. Oh, we need cloth. Okay. Cool, so we have a torch. Oh, wow. That eyeball's already halfway down. That's crazy. Alright, hang on. Let's throw the resin there. Oh, I guess we could... Oh. Excuse me. Oh, there's another giant. Watched a raid last night. Wormsbane, the fire elemental, dropped a ranged permanent light source. Really? A raid? That's cool. Who was doing it? Was it just like the community? Or was it just a video that's been on YouTube? Dirty old socks. Ah, gotcha. They were calling for anyone 18 to 20? That'd be cool to have a permanent light source. I guess that's their I'm guessing that's their version of the Greater Lightstone, is it? Add mage stats. Uh-oh, what's this node now? Oh, this torch lasts a while. That's nice. Oh, two giants there now. No node. I'm gonna start running back this way, see if we see that other player. The other raid was construct, drop what I'd call the flowing black silk sash. The construct, inside Worm's Bane as well? Oh, I just saw movement over there. Hmm. Now we gotta watch for those shadows. That's a neat little sound effect. That's supposed to be an Ashira, I wonder? Mm-hmm. Hey, Suds. They did wizards dirty in Pantheon? Wait, what do you mean? Was that part of the patch today? Summoners can create gate stones. Oh, interesting. So they can create invis potions, they can create gate stones, and they can create bandages. Aha! I knew you were still here. I had a hunch. I told you guys that. I told you guys I had a hunch that Tomb was still here. And he's dropping, I'm guessing that's brittle stone that he's dropping. I mean, we could always just stay over here and see if any nodes he harvests, pop them over on this side. Nah, that would take just as long. How many things do we have? 33. That is a lot of utility. Little biases. I love mage summoner, elemental classes, but also like wizards. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna give wizards and druids the ability to port, you should make it unique. Just like EQ did it back in the day. Back in the day, you couldn't craft cloudy potions. Cloudy potions became craftable later on, if I remember correctly. I think they were droppable first, and then later on they were made craftable items. But I remember them being expensive, if I'm not mistaken, to make them. Or maybe that was the gate potion. I can't remember. It's one or the other. I remember cloudy potions, I'm pretty sure, being non-craftable in the beginning and then craftable after, but I could be mistaken. Oh, this is not working out. Wanted 20 more ore. Well, that's the issue. See, there's 9 spots, I think I counted, that the ore can spawn. The problem is, I think he's got speed of the wild. So they're moving faster than I am. But with the RNG spawn times on the ore nodes, it's very tricky to know where they're going to respawn. Now I'm guessing running in this direction, probably in about 30 seconds, he's going to run past me in the same direction, I think. Trying to gauge him running around the other side, plus the time to harvest. We could always just stay to one side, too. That's an option. Yeah, the fact we haven't seen him yet is curious. Drop brittle stone there, brittle stone there. A random bat. There we go. And then we went and looted that limestone last night, and I got excited because I thought that was tier 2 for the sharpening stones. But it is not. Apparently it's for something else, and I'm guessing it's going to be construction? Or alchemy. Trying to think what you would use limestone for. We also need to see if the wood respawned over here, because we need more wood to make torches. Now that I know I can make these torches, my night times are solved. We used a 1/5 or 1/6 of a torch in one night. That's really good. You don't have... Did you just run... Just run past that? That's cool. You know what we could do? I never thought about that. We'll see if we see him again. Apparently there are lanterns in the game. Go in the belt slot and take oil? Interesting. Could they be crafted? But who would craft them, though? Carpentry? Well, no, they wouldn't be a wooden lantern. That'd be silly. I guess blacksmithing? Metal? Or maybe... Oh, no. I think you're right. I think they're sold off merchants. I think the Shady Gnome has a lantern in the courtyard. I think. Or Shifty Gnome. The oil stacks so you can carry a bunch. Yeah, if you're in a group and you trip and the lantern has a chance to do a saving roll and you fail the saving roll, so the lantern lights your cloth on fire, then you light up on fire, spreads to your group mates. Your group mates have to roll saving throws, and if they fail, the whole party wipes right then and there. That sounds like a roguelike. That sounds like something you'd find in Darkest Dungeon. Sounds like some good feedback. Yeah, right. They'd look at that and say, "This guy's nuts. Got to get him out of here." That would definitely diminish the population. 1000%. You want ragdoll physics? Hey, Crab McCall, what's happening? How you doing? Nice that you got in. Thank you, sir. I didn't think I was caught off guard that I was in the closed beta. So, long story short, I was in the closed alpha briefly. I didn't know that if you were in the closed alpha, you automatically got moved over to the closed beta. So I didn't get one of the emails that has been going out the past 2 weeks. I was automatically in here and didn't realize it. And then Sunday, I thought I was being sneaky. And I thought I'd try and get into the character select screen, and it let me in. So I thought, that's interesting. How am I in this? And then I found out that because I was in the closed alpha for a brief time, I automatically got moved into the beta. So here we are. We have resin. We have 1 wood, so we can make another torch. We need cloth. Oh, we don't have cloth. It's wool. Yeah, we don't have cloth. If you were in the closed alpha at all, you got moved into the closed beta automatically. So if you were in the closed alpha, you're in the closed beta. You just need to download the new client. The open doesn't count. It has to be the closed. You have to be on the... You would have had to have been on the closed alpha server. The open, that would be like the stress tests, like the one they had, what, a month ago? 3 weeks ago? That weekend? That was open. That wasn't closed. Excuse me. Every weekend it feels like. Well, the closed beta invites are going out every weekend. They're going out every Friday. They've already gone out for this week. However, I would always keep tabs on the Monsters and Memories dev team that stream. I believe people have mentioned to me a Nick HOTS or Nick Hots. I think he's been known to give away access keys every now and then. I don't know about the other developers. Somebody mentioned ZBrushed. But Nick Hots for sure. And that's about all I know. I know nothing else about it. How's Pantheon been treating me? Oh, dude, we're still addicted. We're still there. We stream it every day. Non-stop. We'll be streaming it actually probably in about a half hour. 40 minutes, I'm expecting the crew to be on. We'll switch over. They just released a new dungeon yesterday called the Nightfall Crypts. We're going to go check that out. And then when we're done that for the evening, we'll probably jump back over here. They just released the Summoner rework. The Summoner, I guess, is pretty awesome right now. So that's the Summoner and the Wizard anyhow. Not yet RMS, but just before I started the stream tonight, I gambled and I was able to make the enchanted copper helm. So now I'm trying to make the shoulders and the legs. But I don't have enough ore, and I have no enchanting dust. So I need to go and kill a bunch of beetles as well, get the scarab armor, then break it down for the enchantment dust. Hey Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Is that an ore node or are those logs? I can't tell. Logs. Those are logs. That's okay, we need those. Oh. That 'cause Oh, daytime's anyway. Okay, it's daytime anyhow. Did we pick up any more resin for that? We did. Free. Worst case, June 1st is just a few months away. Can go around in Pantheon, and well, I still enjoy Diablo 4. Oh yeah, Diablo, yeah, that's an option. I can't stand this game style at all. What do you mean, Hellgear? Like the way the game looks? Like the EQ? I'm guessing you didn't play EQ back in the day? Hey, Nicodemus, what's happening? How's the patch? I've been working at the day job and had a chance to look into it. We don't know. The patch went live last night after some emergency stuff happened. Then there was another emergency patch today. I guess everything with the Pantheon patch is going pretty well. The summoners are really excited. The three that I've spoken to so far are pretty happy about where the summoner is right now. It looks like the summoner is more a summoner than it has been, meaning that it takes a backseat to its pet. So the summoner now does all their functionality through their pet, which they didn't do before, which is interesting. Now, I don't play a summoner, and I don't have any inkling to play a summoner. So unfortunately, guys, I know I'm like pretty much the only regular Pantheon streamer right now. You won't see a summoner playthrough by me. So, unfortunately, I mean, I hope somebody, you know, streams the summoner. Joppa might stream the summoner. I don't know if he'll level it up. I'm sure he has some kind of console command that allows him to assign any level. I mean, I'm sure any developer has the ability to type /level 50 and poof, you got a level 50. They just choose not to do it. But it might take him, you know, a week or 7 get his summoner up there to actually show what they can do. Now, maybe when the spring update hits, maybe someone will level a summoner, pick a summoner. I don't see anybody doing it before the spring update because I'm not familiar with any streamers who play the summoner as a main. I know Primus typically goes with a fighter. I believe Anis Mina is typically like a DPS, I think, possibly. Might be heals, I can't remember exactly. Right now, though, Eminem has a total development cost of 150k, which is a drop compared. That's true. That's true. Probably a lot easier to level a summoner now, though. Pets do the majority of damage. I think so. But I do believe you can't just send your pet in and go AFK. I do believe you have to work the pet in order for it to be efficient or effective. Malkel made a summoner today and was playing it. Oh, well, if Malkel made a tune and he comes back in Pantheon with any regularity, he's probably the person you'd want to watch. He tends to play a lot in the evenings, I believe. Not so much in the day. I could be wrong. You have a 12 summoner? Right on, Hellgear. How much ore have we gotten? So we're up to 53. That croc's gonna aggro, right? Nope. Cool. You keep going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. He's streamed when he raided with us. He keeps roughly my hours. He might start earlier than I do, but he generally finishes around the same time I do. Plus or minus an hour, maybe 2. I mean, when he's in Pantheon, he's typically in my group on the raid. Or there. That other player can't be here. We've been around here 4 times now and haven't seen him. We're just getting unlucky with the ore spawns. They're probably spawning on the exact opposite side of wherever we are. Oh, there's more wood. Do we need more wood? 3 resin, 3 log. No, we need cloth. You may start streaming again, and then I wouldn't be watching others, and watching is very chill. That's true. That's true. I get that a lot. I get a number of people who like to come in here and just chill. Check the the waterfall area. Yeah, that's an idea. Over there, right? I don't see a node there, though it might not be rendered. Man, I'm so glad we were lucky enough to have the helmet craft this evening. Now we just got to get the shoulders. I'd like to replace the legs, but it's not too big of a deal where the legs are the scarab armor, but my shoulders are just the regular cloth. That needs to change. Mind you, the group last night, I was told the healers hardly had to heal, so that was pretty cool. I was saying earlier, Nicodemus, whoever sets up... Oh, there's a node. Whoever's been setting up the crafting, as someone who is not a fan of crafting, I'm enjoying the crafting that I've been doing in this game. So, I don't know if it's you or somebody else who has that task, but kudos to them, because I'm not a crafter, and I'm digging it. I'm not digging these 2 hits, though. This sucks. No notes here. Rift is in charge. I don't think I know Rift. Well, I mean, shouldn't say that. It's not like I expect all of you to be streamers. Well, if I see Rift, or if Rift happens to pop by for whatever reason, and I get introduced, I will let him know that someone who doesn't like crafting doesn't mind the crafting. Let me just peek this corner before we continue. Oh. The crafting is nice because you can do it all. You can also focus. Yeah. I just like that it's not as sub-combine-y as EQ was, right? Like, for those who didn't play EQ1, you had to gather the materials, whether that was harvest, loot, whatever. You had to gather the materials, then you had to make individual pieces. So, for example, if you were making a chain breastplate, you had to get the different types of metal to make metal rings and metal scales and metal whatever. And then you had to take those and make the secondary item, and then take the secondary items and put them together for the primary item. And on any of those combine stages, you could fail and ruin the whole recipe. They didn't go that far with, at least from what I see, they didn't go that far with this crafting, which is nice. And please don't go that far. You happen to hear what I'm saying. Oh. Dark blue. Should we try him? I don't want to get diseased or anything. We could try him. What's the worst that could happen? Come here, you. Man, Clobber takes forever to come back. Holy smokes. Oh, Rawhide. Interesting. You do design work, base population, NPCs, item, lore, zone, concept art. Gotcha. Who does, you say base population. So when you say base population, do you mean like mob density? Like creature density? Like creature types? Because if so, can you go ahead and put 30 green beetles here? Dune scarabs? Just put them right here. That's all. Nowhere else. Just right here. This spot right here is missing about 30 of them. And then, after I kill them all, you can remove them. Tomorrow I have to go to a college and speak to young game developers. I have to tell them they don't need millions of dollars in a AAA company. Hey, look, okay, see? And while you're there, just tell them, hey, if you guys want to follow along, you should go to Twitch. There you go. And for those who don't know, Twitch actually has a section on here for game development. So there are actual streamers who design and program games who stream under that category. I believe it's called game development. Or it might even be called game dev. Haven't been to the quarry yet, have you? Quarry? That sounds like a lot of ore. Where's... Oh, wait a minute. Is the... Okay. So last night, I followed a group to Tel Akir. But they went out the north gate, and we ran across a ridge or cliffside, and when I looked over in the distance, I saw what looked like a large compound. Is that the quarry? Is that the mining area? It looked like there had like ladders and a bunch of buildings, and I think we saw a couple of giant scarabs walking around there. Is that the quarry? I saw it. I didn't go to it, if that's what we're talking about. However, if you're talking about a giant pit in the ground, no. You haven't seen that. That's a player. In SGS? Yeah, yes, that's the Sangreet something, right? I can't believe I'm getting familiar with these zones. Man, this is a problem. Crush, you have to pitch your lantern fire idea to next... No. That's for a different genre of game. That's not for this game. We were talking about environmental effects earlier, Nicodemus, and got on the topic. I didn't realize that I could make the second level of the torches with survival. So I was able to make a torch, but I ran out of cloth, and I was like, oh shoot, we don't have any cloth. So then it was suggested, wouldn't it be hilarious as if you did something like a failed combine or a savings check where the torch might do damage to you fire-based. And then it was suggested to me that there were lanterns in the game that you could get which took oil, but you could carry stacks of oil on you, so the lanterns are typically the best option. And I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if you had a lantern, and while you were in a dungeon crawl or at a camp during combat, there was a savings roll or savings check, and then you tripped, and the lantern would ignite, and you would catch on fire, and then it would spread to your party members, and then your party members would have to have a saving throw. If they didn't have a saving throw, the fire would just wipe everybody. It was silly. It was a silly conversation, but I was thinking, I said that was something you would see in Darkest Dungeon, and then we mentioned how if that was a thing in this game, the population would pretty much be decimated, and a whole lot of people would stop playing. And they aren't wrong. That's exactly what would happen. It would be funny. Or maybe if 2 or 3 players are close together, have a random savings roll, and if they fail it, I go to swing on a mob, and I end up hitting my partner, or my group mate, or something. And again, I'm just kidding. Nobody's ever done that in an MMORPG. So, we're just talking foolish. Hey, Malibois, what's happening? Sounds reasonable enough. That's what I mean, you know? It's not like it wouldn't happen. Strap a lantern to your belt and start swinging a sword and start deflecting someone else swinging a sword at you and see how reliable your lit lantern is. Bounces around, the weapon breaks the glass of the lantern, the kerosene and the fire spreads to your armor, starts to ignite. You're in trouble. It could happen. Man, I need the plate shoulders. I want to make the breastplate just to make a full set of copper, but I can't get rid of the fighter breastplate. We went and did the quest, and that, I mean, I guess I could craft one and see what it looks like for stats. It would have to be the enchanted one, though, right? And I don't think we're there yet. Maybe I will try it at some point and see if it's got better stats than this. And if it does, we'll try and do full enchanted. Careless party members will be shunned. Nicodemus, man, I wish that was the truth. But you know how many careless people I've had to group with in Pantheon? Oh, dude, don't even get me started. People going around saying I'm toxic now. Wait till I'm done talking about people that don't pay attention. You want to talk about toxic? Oh, it's a good thing I have a lot of patience. Good thing I have a lot of patience, chat. Love the backpack? I know, right? And it's over the cloak instead of under the cloak. Which is kind of nice, because if it was under the cloak, it would look like a hunchback. I didn't just run this whole thing and not get a node, right? We got one on the other side? I think we got one on the other side. You hate the backpack. He yelled at me during a dungeon group and he too casting a debuff. That's right. That's right. That's exactly what did not happen. I feel like with full copper, you look like the Juggernaut, right? Will armor dying be in the game, Nicodemus? Do you know? Or is it already in the game with alchemy? Is that a thing? Can I dye my armor red? Or will I be able to dye my armor red at some point? You going to pull some strings today and get me an invite to play? Oh, Vidius. Dude, what are we on, like day 6? I'm on like day 6, man. I don't have any strings. I don't even think I have the hemp or the twine to make the strings. A gentleman named Patrick who worked on Smite figured out the attachment system a few years back. Oh, right on. Wait, so if I had a lantern... Oh, you're right. I didn't notice that. There's the belt packs. There's the one there and the two there. I didn't notice that. And is that because we have these on? What if I... Oh, no. Oh, wait, those are bags. These are belts. Oh, look at that. Guys, I'm blowing my own mind right now. I had no idea we were live with that. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. What a cool little feature. What a cool little feature, a cool little, seasoning to put in. I didn't know that was a thing. Oops. I don't like that you fight with it on. If you could put it down when you're reaching camp, it'd be cool. You could roleplay by putting it on while running and hiding. My favorite die system was Guild Wars 2. That was an interesting die system for sure. Currently, there is a quest to dye the shirt. Give the player some agency over their... Okay, gotcha. Pardon me. Doesn't currently allow for crafted armor to be dyed. Gotcha. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just got in my DeLorean for a minute and, went back to 1999. I remember dyeing, I think in EQ. I don't think you could dye, could you dye any armor? No, I think you could dye any armor because a level 50 bard was typically a rainbow. They'd have green legs, yellow boots, purple chest, blue sleeves, pink helm. Is that a madman? Nope, that's Old Stinky. Interesting name. You have a sickle on, I think. You have a charmed madman. How are we doing for... Oh. It's not bad. We're up to 68. Still need beetle shells, though. I should say, chat, shortly we'll probably be switching over to Pantheon for a bit. We want to jump into the new dungeon, see what that's about. That came out yesterday. And then once we run that, probably a few times, we'll jump back over to M&M. We have to head out a bit. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, Nicodemus, have a good evening. Excuse me. Uh-oh. No nodes. Hmm. Oh, you're running around with a mining pick. Of course. And you just dropped those stones. You're going to be a nuisance. Well, it's not like it matters. We're not here for much longer for now. We have what? We have 68. So that gets us 68 copper bars, which means we still need a lot of beetle shells. Maybe we'll go back to town now and throw this stuff or craft this stuff and then get it in the bank. We even have room? I don't even know. So we targeted that guy. We're going to see if he comes up with a mining bar, which tells us that he's mining as well. I think we are just going to go back to town. Maybe not just yet. I think that person just saw me over here. Excuse me. But I think now we'll go back to town. I'm guessing we'll probably be switching over shortly. I think these roots are harvestable. I thought they were trees that were clipped in, but I've seen too many of them stuck in the terrain. Hello, Synths with the pickaxe. You are? Okay, so that's 3 of us out here. We're going back to town. I'll let Synths and the other guy figure that out. They probably saw me doing it on stream and came over here. That's probably what happened. Wonder how far away we could see a node. That person's running along the zone wall. Wait a minute, what's that? Is that an entrance somewheres? Is that just a room? Just a room. Oh no. Oh, where did I zone? Ancient crypt. Ooh, those are red. I'm intrigued. Okay, so there is a dungeon out here. I just misjudged the structure. So we know that's there now, or that's there? Yeah, we know that's there. Excuse me. I combined all my cloth earlier to make bandages. Should have kept it on me so I could make torches. These guys drop cloth? I don't remember. Wait a minute, how are you not dead? There's cloth. We'll sell that tower shield. Mm-hmm. Just saw your Darkest Dungeon level 3 video. Do you still play? Oh, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a very long time. Did you have a question? Are you playing it currently? I love that game. It's one of my all-time favorite games, period. I mean, Darkest Dungeon 2 has been out now, obviously, for a few years, so there is that. I should revisit Darkest Dungeon 2 at some point. There was just something about Darkest Dungeon 1 that was fantastic. It was so good. You just found out about the existence of the game about a week ago? Oh, dude. I don't know if you like roguelites or not, but if you like being punched in the mouth a whole bunch of times for no good reason whatsoever after making all the right choices, you should give Darkest Dungeon a go. That goes for everybody. If you guys weren't around to play Darkest Dungeon, or you'd never heard of it until now, you should give Darkest Dungeon a go. It will definitely make you second guess being on the internet. Or playing video games, for that matter. More so playing video games. And it's so much fun. I mean, I would probably watch a streamer. I believe there are still some people that are streaming the game. I think every now and then Admiral Baru, I believe, streams Darkest Dungeon. It's two other people. Their names are drawn a blank at the moment. But they stream it as well. And this is a game that was launched in, what, 2014? 2015? Is that a bag or a node? That's a bag, isn't it? Ah, somebody's already been here. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Double boo. You've already tried it. I love the game, but it also gets on my nerves. Dude, let me tell you, man. Like, so let me give you a brief story about Darkest Dungeon. I think I told this like a week ago. Back when Darkest Dungeon launched, I was relatively new to streaming. And all your favorite streamers were playing the game at the time that were around back then. And they still stream today and they have large audiences today, and I'm not going to tell you who they were, but yeah. Anyways, there were probably 20 of us at the time that were streaming that game. I was the only one out of all the streamers that were streaming it that was making progress with relative ease. Now, that's not a brag, just hear me out. When the game launched, the majority of these individuals jumped into the game and started playing it, and their first glance at it, they were thinking very primitive to what the game was. So they started making decisions that, they were decisions that I wouldn't have made, but they made these decisions and the game kept punching them in the mouth. And this is significant, and we don't need to go into a whole bit. Some other time, some other stream, we'll go into a big explanation on Darkest Dungeon. But anyhow, when you load Darkest Dungeon, every time you load up Darkest Dungeon, there's a giant disclaimer in the front that pretty much says, hey, we're going to kick you in the genitalia really hard and quite often. You better be able to take it, because if not, you better stop playing this game. So everything could be going right for you, and in one round of something, everything could just go sideways, upside down, whatever. With that said, these guys were failing horribly, and I was thinking to myself, these are the people that are streaming? These guys aren't even successful, they're raging, they're calling the game broken, they're cursing it up and down a tree. I saw people smash monitors, I saw people break mice, I saw people bend or snap keyboards, I saw people punch hole in the walls, I saw one guy put a hole in 2 doors. I've seen all sorts of stuff at that time, all around Darkest Dungeon. But for me, I actually ended up understanding what the game was, because I went in. I have this thing that I do when I play video games called the iceberg effect. And if you're familiar with the logic of icebergs, if you see an iceberg out in the ocean, typically the visible part is only about 10%, and the part that's underwater is about 90%. With that said, I jumped into Darkest Dungeon and thought to myself, the game can't be that simple. So I did a couple of things that the other streamers weren't doing, and some stuff happened, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I get what they're doing. Long story short, I 100%ed the regular playthrough, and I was one of the first to 100% the New Game Plus, or the very difficult version of the game. And I did it with relative ease. And that's why if you go to my YouTube page and you look at the Darkest Dungeon videos from like 9 years ago or something, you'll see that with all my small videos that are viewed like 10 times, 30 times, 7 times, whatever, you get down to one of the Darkest Dungeon videos for New Game Plus, and it's like 7,000 views. Now, you would think, well, 2015, that's like 10 years ago. Why don't you have more than 7,000 views? You have to understand, my channel is very small. The only reason that channel is there is because when I started streaming, I had some viewers who couldn't make my streams, and they specifically asked me if I would upload my streams so they could follow along with the games I was playing, and I said sure. So I went and did that. That's the only reason the YouTube channel is there. Also, I didn't have the resources or time that a lot of your favorite streamers today had back then, so I had to do, I had to deal with what I had to deal with. So with that said, I became a pretty big resource for Darkest Dungeon. So much so that Red Hook Studios, the company behind the game, would actually jump into my stream, because I was the only person that had gotten as far as I was getting. The cool thing about this was, because I was new to discovering streaming at the time, back then, if you were one of the top streamers, you had 500 people watching you. Now today, you jump in a big stream and they've got 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, or what have you. But back then, when Twitch was brand new, around 2014, 2013, you had 500 people in your channel. You were top of the mountain as far as streamers go. I had 1,100 people back then when I was playing Darkest Dungeon. I had no idea what Twitch was or Justin TV, not a clue. But I had 1,100 people that would tune in, which surprised the crap out of me. But they tuned in because I was getting far, I was talking to them, I was answering their questions. I would have people email me after my stream. I would have 20 or 30 emails that would be sent to me, and I would respond to every single one. They would ask, we're doing, and I didn't have to. I wasn't getting paid. I do it recreationally. But they would ask me my opinion on a bunch of stuff, and I thought, wow, man, like this is pretty awesome. Anyhow, the reason why I stopped playing Darkest Dungeon is because I kept doing everything without fail, and I got tired of doing it. I played Darkest Dungeon for a while, and then when I stopped playing Darkest Dungeon, everybody pretty much disappeared because I ended up going into EverQuest and getting addicted again. And EverQuest, as fantastic as that game is, it is arguably one of the worst games to stream because nobody really follows it. So my love of EQ took over. In hindsight, I probably should have played some other games back then, but I met 100 people in EverQuest that were just phenomenal, and then I spent, 8.5, 9 years with them. Anyhow, whatever. Darkest Dungeon is just, it's phenomenal. Darkest Dungeon is fantastic. But it will definitely hurt you. It will make you second guess your life. 1,000%. 1,000%. Darkest Dungeon will make you rethink your choices in life. Now, if you watch my videos for Darkest Dungeon, and there's not many of them, but if you watch my videos of Darkest Dungeon, it looks like the game is relatively simple. It is not. As I told you guys, out of the 20 of us back in 2013 or whatever that were streaming the game, or that were streaming period, I was like 19 of them were failing horribly. And again, I'm not going to say who, but they are big streamers today. But they were absolutely horrible at Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I think we should bank this ore that we have. And then we have to make a plan to get the beetle carapaces so we can start getting the armor, because I ran out of enchantment dust. And I want to try and make more enchanted armor. We're probably going to fail a few, which is why we came out and got all this ore. I probably should have more for the fails, but whatever. We got lucky with the helm. That's pretty cool. We'll see if, I think the next item, I think it's the shoulders and the legs. So we'll see if we can get carapaces. We'll see if we can get the shoulders or legs done. Hey model, what's happening? Been a while. Didn't know you played Monsters and Memories. Were you alpha and got access? Yes. What about Darkest Dungeon 2? I played through Darkest Dungeon 2 as well, but that was a long time ago. Darkest Dungeon 2 has been out, what, like 4 years now? 5 years now? I think that's back when I played it. I haven't played it recently. I might actually revisit it at some point. I think they've added quite a bit of content that I didn't have the first time I went through it. It's still just as unforgiving. Excuse me. What do you mean I can't do that right now? Are we getting lag? Might be getting lag. Alright. Let's go in. Well, actually, we'll have to buy ingots. We'll have to convert all this. All the people here. Who's here? Anybody we know? We were grouped with Aero last night. Oh, I forgot about my torch. Alright, whatever. That one's burnt. No pun intended. We can make a couple more, though. Couple more? A few more? Oh, we failed it. I'm like, where'd it go? Crafted a torch. Okay, there it is. Good. Look at all the people, man. That's fantastic. And this isn't even including whoever's out in the game, out in the environment. There's Anismina. Okay, let's look at our disastrous inventory. Hey, Vec, what's happening? How you doing, man? Nice, let me guess. Warrior? Yes, warrior. Have you ever tried the Binding of Isaac? I have not tried the Binding of Isaac. So, because I got into EverQuest for as long as I did, unfortunately, there were like hundreds of video games that had come out over the last 10 years that I never got around to playing. I'm not a full-time streamer, I'm not a partner or anything. This is more or less a hobby that I do in the evenings when I'm not working. But I worked a lot back in the day, so I didn't have a lot of time. And when you get involved into an MMORPG, the littlest of things can take forever and a day to get done. So when you meet all these people and you build awesome rapport with them, the social aspect of an MMORPG vastly outweighs any other game genre in existence. Now, you could say as far as streamers go that a lot of the bigger, more popular streamers choose their games as they come out and they jump around on purpose, and maybe they don't finish one because the next big thing is due to come out. That's not me. I don't have 8 hours a day to do this. If I did, it might be a different story. But when I got involved in EQ, a lot of other games disappeared. A lot. I wish I had time to play them. I don't know if I'd ever be a full-time streamer. I don't know. I mean, it's been crazy watching my viewers climb for Monsters and Memories. Pantheon has been kind of a lull, but I think that's because Pantheon hasn't had the spring update yet. A lot of players in Pantheon don't share my train of thought when it comes to how I think the game should be. I believe the game should be more challenging than it is right now. It used to be that challenging, but they've toned it down, I'm sure, to appease other players, other gamers, etc. So, you know, if I'm not on their boat, then they're not here. So there is that. But since I've been in Monsters and Memories this past week, it's been pretty interesting. Well, it got interesting during the playtest that I was part of, whenever that weekend was, like a month ago or something. That was pretty interesting to see people jump in, especially some of my regulars who followed Monsters and Memories. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta make copper bars, right? Copper bars, are they one? They're 1 for 1, right? We have to buy ingots, so I need 84. Well, the ingots aren't the issue. Smithing hammer is there. I mean, 4 stacks of ore and 4 stacks of ingots are the same thing. The only way we press them is if we have the enchanting dust, and we don't have the dust. I mean, I guess I could sell the gems. I was told to hold on to the gems for crafting. You know what? We can worry about these later. I need the room. This ain't doing it. What time is it? Oh, I gotta check with the Pantheon crew too and see what they're doing. They might be running stuff without me. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. So, for those who don't know, yesterday there was an update to Pantheon that brought in a new dungeon called the Nightfall Crypts. We weren't available last night, A, because of the patch issues that hit the server, and B, because I was in a group here having a grand old time. But this evening, I told the crew that I'd be available to run for a while. We'll see what's going on over there, and then we'll come back over here after. Capybaras. Isn't that an Australian animal? Capybara? Am I wrong? Is it Australia? I don't remember. I want to say Australia, but I could be wrong. Brittle stone we can sell, so we can sell all that. We don't know what allanite ore is for. Enchanted copper plate is fine. This gives us inventory space. South America, that's it. I knew it was exotic. Now, question is, guessing the cook doesn't buy the gems, right? We probably have to go over to the smithing area. Please don't send me to the North Gate. It may very well send me to the caster area, chat. Nope, it's this guy. Okay, and then inventory should be relatively clear. It is. Smithing hammer we'll put back for now because we put all the ore in the bank. Power shield, bow will keep on us. Power shield will need to be sold. Rawhide will stay on us. It's to serve gnome. Oh, we looted this last night, right? The words in this volume are sure to offend. They're not for the faint of heart. In fact, the author has been run out of many cities simply for expressing his views on the culinary. If you're not a cocktail weenie, keep your eyes glued to this page. Otherwise, pass this pamphlet on to someone who is less cowardly than you. Gnome is one of the most delectable meats available. The little buggers are hard to catch, but once you do, you're in for an evening of delicious culinary delight. Heed not their screams. They are not intelligent creatures. They only mimic the sounds of human beings as a defense mechanism. Do not feel guilty for their cries. Tell me, reader, do you feel sadness when a lamb bleats for its mother? Process gnome like you would any other meat, for they are just like any other meat, only with a more savory, melt-in-your-mouth flavor. Gnome on a stick. The most basic way to serve gnome. If you aren't patient enough to butcher it yourself, you can quickly throw the gnome meat onto a skewer, salt it, and cook it over a fire. Very simple, though not as tender. Gnome steak. Gnome makes delicious steak just as a steer would. Chop the meat into steaks, salt it, and sear it to desired doneness. Gnome pita. Flatbread and gnomes go together like pixie butter and jelly. Take some minced gnome, add chopped garlic and salt, cook until fragrant, and scoop it into some pita bread. I hope you, too, will be able to enjoy serving gnome as I have. I don't even know. Where did we get this? We got this, I think we got this in the Ashira camp, right? I don't know where this came from. We've been hanging on to it. I don't know what it's for. Alright, so cloth, resin, and wood. Wood has to stay there. You know what? We'll just make a torch. That way it takes up one spot instead of 3. There. Full bandage takes 1. Did we get a skill up? Nope. Okay, bags are relatively empty. Weapons stay where that is. How did crystallize magic? I heard this was for something. Oh, it's a magic item. Can I break that down? It has a magic tag on it. That note was hilarious. Where'd you get it? I think we got it in Tel Akir? El Takir? Tel Akir? The Ashira dungeon? Coming to Nightfall? Hey, Namal, coming... Yeah, that's my plan. Are people on? I should see what's going on. I told them to grab a hold... Oh, there they are. Hang on a second, chat. Hello, ladies and germs. What's going on? You guys can hear me, right? You guys hear me? I am not on the phone with Joppa. Okay, let me go to the bank real quick. You guys already have a group going? Okay, they can't hear me. Okay. Do you need a tank? Okay, what about if I try now? Okay. I'm trying new software for my audio to make the stream setup easier, and it's been phenomenal, but I guess I forgot to turn it on so that you guys could hear me. Yeah, so sorry, I was saying, did you guys have a group already? And then Anna had said there were 5 of yous. You still need Krushnek? The tank? Or the necromancer? What? What are you on 50s for? Ah. Man, you guys need to play more and level tunes to the 30s. What are you guys doing? Smarten up. You saying 50s died in Nightfall Crypts? Are those the players I have to worry about now? Why didn't I sell that tower shield? So you guys need me then on Krushnek. Right, okay, I'll bring Krushnek. Okay, chat, we're gonna go and switch over real quick. Oh, I shouldn't say real quick, but we're gonna switch over, and then we're gonna jump back over to here afterward. But I told these guys I wanted to check out the dungeon. Okay, gotcha. Did you guys get pretty far? I'm intrigued, chat. These guys are saying level 50s were having problems with this all evening. I'm intrigued. Okay, give me a second, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did Monsters and Memories just update? Was there a patch this evening? That was weird. No, we should have the update already done. Oh no, they patched this evening, didn't they? Oh, that's going to take a minute. We got a minute or 6 chat before we get in there. Excuse me. Oh, I should update the stream too. Give me a second, chat. We're still updating. Is this a new dungeon you're about to try? Yes. This was a dungeon that was released yesterday. It's a dungeon that runs, I believe, level 30 to 45. So anybody from, say, 27 to 50, jump in. Apparently, it's quite a challenge. Apparently, a lot of 50s were dying last night. I did a big new computer last July. I could have sold the old one. Great, but keep prices. And the new one breaks for backup. It's a smart move, man. It's a smart move. I had it in my head to buy RAM before the prices skyrocketed. I was almost ready to buy it like 3 weeks before prices spiked. Now I can't justify it, man. It's so expensive. You're sitting on a 64 gig DDR5 kit in a box. Oh my goodness. You'll be able to buy a car with that in a couple of weeks. We're still updating, chat. It's unpacking the update now, so it should be another few minutes. Probably 3 minutes. What resists are you guys seeing? Okay. I would love that as a late birthday gift. The RAM, yeah, I know, right? Come on, update. Finish unpacking. Apparently I'm unpacking the patch from this evening. I had everything updated yesterday, but patched today. That's a pretty good question. Probably in Silent Plains somewheres. You bought it for 140, dude. That's like $900 worth of RAM. End of September. September of last year? That's how long you've had it? Well, that makes sense. We're still unpacking the update chat. Show it right there. It's at 90% though, so it's almost done. Yeah, mine's been sitting on 100% for I don't know how long. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was hoping to do Nightfall Crypts this evening, I think. I think he was trying to get a tune ready to go in there. I think. These guys went in on their 50s. Apparently the content's still dark blue to them. I mean, if it's rated up to level 45, then that would make sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, extracting the patch. So it's working. So we're almost through it. You can see down the bottom left, right there, 57 of 14,000. That'll jump up in a minute. Going to go make some hot wings and grab some pork rinds. Hot wings sounds good. I don't know about pork rinds. I don't think I've ever had pork rinds. Mm-hmm. You know, I did pretty good today, chat. I didn't go to Tim Hortons once today. You feeling okay? You're not dying, are you? Me? I mean, technically, we're all dying, right? I haven't started the cold shakes yet, though. Or the toxicity. Toxicity hasn't kicked in either. And no, I'm not anxiously scratching the back of my neck like an addict. I'm actually massaging it because I think I need to go see a physiotherapist or something. I know, right? We're drinking pure, unadulterated, 100% water. All right, it's up to 1,500 now, so it's climbing. I think they just said some of the mobs are conning green. But see, the problem is we don't have any tunes in their 40s, chat. We have 50s, we have 30, we have 20s. I'm extracting the patch at 1,820 of 14,678, but it's going up fast. I'm at 2,100. Yeah, I gotta wait for that to finish. Where am I going once I get into Silent Plains? Yeah. Is that where we used to take the shortcut when you zoned over from AVP? Gotcha. So I'm guessing you don't zone 6 or 7 times getting up there. We're almost there, chat. Halfway extracted. Halfway. I just realized I got a mark on my elbow that I don't recognize. That's interesting. I don't recall banging my elbow against anything. It's a moose bite? There's gotta be something. Almost, chat. We're getting there. Almost. Almost. You could see we're about 75% done. And the extraction is done. Okay. Summoner class has received a major update. So we don't need to read this for the summoner. Summoner Nightfall Crypt. Several combat text for pets. Cast bar is visible. Added an additional section to tell Daedra's loot table. Okay. Now they've been mentioning that they seem to be experiencing a bit of lag. Where's Shard 2? Interesting. They removed it. Okay. What shard are you guys on? Now, as always, for rendering purposes, we got to make sure all the characters are renderable. No! Okay, I just rendered in. I gotta go up to the bank real quick, though. But you can send me an invite if you guys are in SP. If you're in the dungeon and the dungeon has a zone line, then don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about that, man. I'm still gonna be a few minutes. Feel free to hang out. Ooh. So the character sheet is all different. What is going on here? Yeah. What are they doing? Untrained. That's cool. Wow, it's so much more... I don't know versus... Kind... Am I odd in saying it kind of looks like it stands out like awkward, like a sore thumb? I feel like it doesn't match the aesthetic of the rest. Well, like I don't know. It's definitely different. We have to go to the bank real quick because they were mentioning that they saw poison damage. Our poison stuff is in the bank. Why do I have two? What? Oh, we put the jewelry on cruciferous. It's not here. Alright, well, we're winging it, I guess. Dude's name is Dakon. That's a Magic the Gathering reference. Yo, that robe looks phenomenal. Dude, the robe this wizard's wearing is awesome looking. Yeah. Do I have to do any sort of access to get in here? Oh, hence the nightfall. It's up there, chat. Yeah, it is. The game looks really good. Like, yeah, the game looks really good. It looks really good. The audio's fantastic. Now, apparently the crypts are closed now. It's daytime. They only open at night. I mean, they are called the Nightfall Crypts. So I assume they're crypts when the night falls. Am I climbing up to get to you guys? Oh, I see a cave entrance. There we go. Hey Haley, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Friday? This is cool. Ancient stone doors herald an unsettling presence. Envelops you. Ancient inscription reads, "We swallow the last breath of the sky." Cannot open. They're afraid of me. That's why they won't let me in. Oh, that's what the purple robe is. I just saw the purple robe on a wizard. Moat of clouding. Assuming this moat will make you invisible. Item is temporary. Disappear if logged out of the game for too long. Applying this bandage will restore 40 health. Only health is below 60. Temporary item. Oh, interesting. Alright. We're set up. We have no shock resist, which means we put on a... Oh, endurance. How should we do this? So they said there was poison. That should be fine. 18, 6, 14. We have a shaman, right? So we'll have resist. Yeah, we should be okay. So is the understanding right now that Buddha and I are outside and you guys are inside, but we can't get in until it's nighttime? So you guys are killing stuff right now in the hopes of getting a key that'll allow you to open the door at any time. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck staring at this door for a half hour. Physical, nature, physical, magic, physical, fire, fire, magic, physical. Wait a minute, why is it showing damage? Why is incoming and outgoing filtering their damage done? It's all physical, fire, and magic. I don't see poison. Alright, I think they just got a key. Oh wait, Haley, you're RotF? I was trying to remember who RotF was for the longest time. I couldn't remember who was RotF. I hadn't seen RotF in a while. Yeah, that robe looks pretty good. Looks closed to me. What is the key called, and what does it say if you mouse over it? I don't think something called the skeleton key would open the front door here. I think if something was going to open the door, it would have like a magical name to it. Skeleton key must unlock multiple somethings inside. Probably chests. Or doors you haven't found yet. I'm being told the skeleton key is for a chest. There are shoulders and a hood. You don't know if there's any plate in there, do you, Haley? Ancient key is for a door to the main boss. I never saw any other keys. So I'm being told the only other key that drops in there is called an ancient key, and it gives you access to the last boss. So there is no key to open this door. You have to go in at night. 10 a.m. Oh, look at the group window. I now see the pet names and their hit points. And I can target them. Yo, they got it set up in the group window now where you can see all the pets and you can individually click on them. In the group window, if you look at Budacast, he's got 2 green rectangles at the bottom with the names of both of his pets. You can click on them and easily target the pets. Yeah, anybody with a pet will have a green rectangle that you can click on. Doesn't seem to be any plate, caster gear, and leather. Gotcha. So, if you die in here, you don't respawn in here, do you? You'll go back to your bind point, right? And you'll need to get a res in order to get back in? Or is there a bind stone inside for you to bind? Well, I guess there wouldn't be because then you'd be able to stay in there. It's still daytime, chat. We have to wait for nighttime before we can go in. We have like 25 minutes. It's 10 a.m. now. We need it to be, I think, 7. That's what? That's 9. So 9 times 5, 45, 40 minutes? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. It's an hour daytime, half hour night. Yeah, so we got like 40 minutes. That's crazy. Nothing else for us to do. There are some spots where you die and you end up a corpse outside where you... Okay. It's nice that they've updated the UI, though. I can see the compass is crisper, the group window's crisper, my nameplate is crisper. It stands out. The macro window looks the same. Chat windows look the same. And the ability bars look the same. Ads done. Those pesky ads. Log says Rallick looted a skeleton key. Is Cindercleave going to be a problem? Yeah, so I probably shouldn't use Cindercleave. Wait a minute. So, I tuned into Joppa's stream real quick. They're waiting for the doors to open, but they're in a different location. How many entrances are there around the world to get in here? He's in... He's in a giant stairwell. Must be a back entrance. There's two different entrances. We are not at the same entrance they are. He's on the... Well, that... Wait, he just said he's waiting for the crypt to open. If he's on the other side, is he waiting for the door to open so he can run out? When you guys... Yeah, when you guys open the door to go in, you guys go downstairs? Okay, he's on the other side of this door then. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. We don't have a shield on at the moment, but I got a feeling we'll probably have to wear the plate. We should probably switch our armor off of strength. Cinder. Why's my resist down? Oh, because I put strength on. That'll work for now. That could be it too, Haley, yes. Gonna bring some trash mobs in, blow them up. Hors d'oeuvres are served. Wait, you're bringing... You guys are killing me. I'm pretty sure he's got a / open sesame. "12 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina. That's an upgrade. That cloak is definitely an upgrade. There's no cloak in the game with double-digit AC. That would put me over 600 AC. Yeah, a lot of summoners are liking the changes, man. A lot of summoners are liking it. That's cool. Cool to hear. It is 1 p.m., 6 hours, 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. You just pulling stuff to pull stuff, are you? I'll help you kill it. I'm not doing anything else. Use this item to return to the bindstone you are currently attuned to. Cool. So those are the 4 summon abilities. $30. How does Night Crypt work? It opens at nighttime, which would be 7 p.m. game time. It closes, I believe, at 7 a.m. And that's all I know. How you doing, Counter? This is the first time I've been in since the patch, so I've never done this before. The problem is we don't have any tunes that are around level 40, which is, from what I'm getting from information this evening from the group, it seems like the optimal level range is 35 to 40, I would say. I think they said you can go in here around 29. You could stay. I think they said the zone or the dungeon is geared or keyed to like level 45. But they were pulling some stuff and they kept saying that it was green. If it's green, and I don't know how far in they were, but if it's green, it clearly wasn't 45. Huh? Yep. Oh, that's the glide ability. Yeah, the gate stone, the invis potion, which would be nice for me, the mana shake, which apparently is hunger and thirst, and then bandages. Ah, this is the okay. This is the floaty McFloat. How does it work? Relic. We can't hotkey it. What do I do? Just click it? Gotcha. Oh, so it stays with you for as long as you're logged in for. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. While I don't mind night gating in general, it seems counter to the concept of a single serving dungeon. Why make a short crawl? But then I think it kind of. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The very first day they announced Nightfall Crypts, I tuned into Nightfall. Makes sense. Once you're in, you can stay in there. I believe. but these doors only open at night. I mean, this would be no different than Planes of Power and EQ, right? You couldn't get into Ralozek unless you killed X, Y, and Z. You couldn't get into this door until you killed this boss and got this key. So, as far as flagging or gating, I'm all for it if it adds to the environment of the game. If it's just meant to stop people, that's a different story. But in this scenario, I consider this a tie into the ecosystem of the game. Because remember, there are supposed to be multiple Nightfall crypts when all things are said and done. So you're going to have probably multiple Nightfall crypts on each continent, more than likely. And it has to fit with their lore. And remember, they're doing something unique. You can sit like we can all sit there and go, oh well, it's an MMORPG. You got levels, you got experience, you got gear, you got stats. Yeah, okay, whatever. But Terminus in itself is its own world, so they have the freedom to do whatever they choose to. But I definitely think it's interesting that this dungeon only opens at night because what that does, it forces the player to go find other content to do for an hour until it becomes nighttime again, or however long they have. Not just multiple crypts, the levels, as I heard, are supposed to vary as well. That was my understanding. My understanding is the different crypts around the world may be different level ranges. However, however, there's going to be tier 1 to tier 5 content on all three continents. So even if all the Nightfall crypts were the same level range, they'd be on different continents, right? Because if the level 40 if the level 40 crypt is on White Thaw, you don't want someone traveling possibly a half hour to get over there in order to run that dungeon. So, okay, so the group called out. They're going to Sky Durban to handle their inventory, and then they'll come back over here. When they come back over here, it should be closer to the dungeon opening. What was that? Oh, I know. They walk tall and carry a big stick. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to change again because it looks like we're gonna be tank. Oh, I already have hammering. Get rid of that. How were you guys managing with heals when you were in there? Pretty straightforward? How was the healing in there with you guys doing your thing? Were you finding difficulty? Was it relatively straightforward? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I should gear. I don't like strength being 28 now. I mean, agility, con, and stamina are ridiculous, but you're gonna sneak around behind us? What level's RotF, Haley? RotF's 50, right? Oh, you're 32. I was gonna say we should get you in the group. You won't get XP though. I think there's only 5 of us. Is there only 5 of us now? I guess Kara's not showing up. Why would she not just go with all the information we gave her last week? Right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Door's almost open, chat. Almost. Haley is awesome to group with. Oh, I know. Haley and I have grouped a long time ago. We guild annihilated the place last night. Yeah, that's. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of steamrolling new content. Like, have characters ready in the. I have it kind of fortunate because I hang out with people who have characters that they get around a certain level range for us to go in and actually experience the content as it's intended. And I'm grateful that they do this because I know most of the players out there don't do that, don't want to do that. I get it. But I can't be a level 50 running through level 20 content. I can't. That's to me personally, that's not what I do. Whether it's with a guild, whether it's in a group, whether it's solo, I gotta be of level. I want to make sure my videos are legit information about how the crawls go. As like I said earlier, I'm not a huge fan of being on the 50s right now, but none of us have any tunes in the 40s because every time we get there, we just end up leveling to 50. We have 30s right now that we're trying to be careful with because we don't want them to skyrocket into the 40s. But we want to save the 30s for when they bring in new regions, new dungeons, because I feel like they're still going to bring in a bunch of mid-level content. I don't think they're worried about endgame content outside of the Enclave. Yep. We have about 10 minutes, chat. 2 in-game hours. You say that now. Yeah, that's why I switched off Cindercleave, though, because I know Bob's can keep them CC'd. RotF is going to tag along just to get a lay of the land. They won't be in group because they're too low a level. They're only 32. No, RotF is not our puller. No. Going in tomorrow again, but same thing, many groups. I get all kinds of comments about having 4 chanters level 20 plus. What does a single crawl dungeon mean? One group at a time claims the play. Single crawl dungeon. Is that what they're calling Nightfall? Yeah. RotF is one of my viewers. Yeah, so it's been a minute. I think single crawl dungeon means that if you progress through the dungeon, it's probably set up to maybe facilitate one group in a given area at a time. But I think multiple groups could sustain in there. I have no idea. A single crawl dungeon, is there an expiry time to the crypt? Like once you go in, do you have a 90-minute timer or something and then you're kicked out or anything? So why do they consider Nightfall Crypt a single crawl dungeon? What does that even mean? No, it's not instanced yet. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. You hear? Yeah, they won't take an invite. Unless you want to hang out with it. I mean, if you want to jump in the group, Haley, you can jump in the group with us. We don't mind. I mean, if you're following along, you wouldn't normally get XP anyways, but at least we could watch your health while you're in the group. At least until our 6th comes around. Yes, it's still open world. Okay. I'm being told you might get XP with us, Haley. It might be very, very little XP because of the level, but he says because you con green to him. It's fine. Okay, no problem. Bit of lag down here. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm on a keeper. Keeper's being healed, unless it's healing itself. I'm on a servitor. Excuse me. I'm on a remnant. That's already had half its health taken. I'm on a remnant. I'm on another remnant. $45 silver for those arrows? So how about we spread those around when they drop? Because I never loot anything. I don't want to miss out on those. That's fine. We just, if we have to, random 100, and whoever wins one doesn't get one till the other 5 or 4 do. Because if not, then 1 or 2 people loot all of them. Not cool. I wouldn't be cool with that. That too. That's an option as well. Oh, it's the statues. Yeah, there are... Yeah, that was one of the main things that he talked about a couple weeks ago. Somebody had asked him about that specifically, and they said the first thing they wanted to do was to handle that and get rid of it so that people didn't have to worry about trying to stack it. They want everything you do to go through your pet. Yep. It's on twice right now. It's on 3 times now. Yeah, it's working. Have you guys found any hidden walls or clickable torches or... My dex is 34, and smoldering is not landing nearly as much as I thought it would. I wonder if I should switch weapons. Okay. Hopscotch in the footprints. Why is that statue sitting down? Okay, we're gonna need people to watch their interrupts. Get that heal. We have another mob here. They fixed the combat too. I'm not gonna say anything, but they fixed the... Kudos on you guys for fixing the combat. Holy mobs, Batman. What was that? Pets can't attack them? Why is punish not lighting up? So we just killed a named, the warden, and he dropped a 4 wisdom shaman tunic. Hey, Snap, can you open a trade with me and just put that chest up in the trade window? I just want to see the pop-up for it. Yeah. Oh, I can't view the stats? Okay, trade it to me for a second. I'll trade it back to you after. I just want to show my stream. Go. There it is. Tooth-studded jerkin, 39 AC, 3 stamina, 2 con, 4 wisdom, level 19. Dude, this stuff has a level of 19. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but it should be like 29 or 30. Okay, these servants are scouts. Oh my god, are you in my head? I just said to my stream, these guys are scouts. Well, sir, this goes down. Are you still with us, Haley? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, you lost? Wait a minute, you lost us. You must have turned your head and look at your other monitor, your TV or something, did you? Or take a bio break? There's no way you missed my wide load running through this place. Had to grab a new pen and came back. Ah, see, you did go AFK. Shame on you. Could have said something. I'd have slowed down. We'd have slowed down. This stuff doesn't seem to be posing much of a challenge. What is this? A climb down spot or what? Oh. I think a portion of this should be invisible. It should be illusion, and then when everybody jumps over, somebody falls through. I feel like Indiana Krushnek. So what are we going to do? We're going to keep going till we just flatten out? I think it's 7 to 7. we're we're about to jump some lasers. What is this nonsense? Our healer's dead. This is where I make a joke and say the eyes have it. You know, some might say for that hallway that the eyes have it. We gotta go back. We got... Our people were slow on the reflex. What do you mean? No. So wait, so what am I doing? Am I... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, this is crazy. So I have to sit here for like another 2 minutes or 3 minutes until we get back there and that middle one lines up. Oh no. I like this dungeon so far, chat. I like this. I like this a lot. This is cool. I kind of wish we were lower level. Wonder who that dude is. What? Okay, so... Oh, man. Yo, the second I hit jump, I got a bit of lag and I thought, oh, here we go. My hands are sweating. My hands are sweating right now. Oh, my... Ooh, Saralith the Exile. Who's that? We gotta get through... Why am I seeing this through the wall? Just... So, west. It's west. Make a note. Make a note on the platforms to go west for Saralith. Somebody write that down. So, is it just you and me? Just between you and me, we are screwed. We have no heals. Invis doesn't seem to work. Oh, sorry, I'll stop. What is that going to do us? This stuff is undead, isn't it? Am I going the right way? I'm following you then. No, our crew didn't get lasered. Our crew doesn't know how to jump on platforms. Invis wore off. Invis wore off. Invis wore off. Invis wore off. We're gonna go west, okay. Hey, Black Fox. Does it look like it's to copy paste throughout? Not at the moment, no. The segments are different. The aesthetic to the segments are different. Why am I not seeing stairs? Is that by design? Okay, so I have some kind of render issue. I'm walking on air. I'm walking. So what do? We stay here until the door opens. The door opens by itself, right? Okay, whatever we just did isn't okay, dude. Of course I am. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, good. I went to the beginning part and it seemed like all I saw were just constant statues. There's a hidden wall. Or there's a secret wall that takes you to a different part of the dungeon. Apparently there's a way to get a key in there 24/7. We haven't found that out just yet. For an ogre, you're quite light-footed. Thank you, Cyclops. I've been doing this for a minute. Heard Merit Wiz group talking earlier. Wait, what? Who's Merit Wiz? Or Mr. IT Wiz? Is that what it's supposed to be? Excuse me. Okay, hang on. I couldn't hear what you guys said. What were you guys saying? Yes. All right. Okay. I'll be following you. Who did? I have 3 gold. What I said. I don't loot anything, remember? You guys went to the merchant before you came back here. No, yeah, there's no way people got 15 gold worth of current. No. I wonder, do I keep using smolder, or do I go back to the spear? You know what? I'm gonna see how we hold aggro with spear. We got the Old Faithful combo on. Alright, we're moving now. Alright, I'm in Viz. You feel as if you're starting to appear. You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm still in Viz. Yeah, Snapper appeared. Too late. I'll need a new invis pot. This for me has dropped the numbers from 10 seconds to 3. Yeah, Haley, yeah, it's the same thing. The same thing's happening here. Doing it now. Excuse me. That lasted all of 3 seconds. Oh, I'm being told that there's an invis check every 3 seconds with a 5% chance to drop. That makes sense. How did you find that out, Haley? Is that posted somewheres? I guess so. Oh, Joppa mentioned it in Discord. Ah. Well, thank you for the heads up. Wow, we just got trained. This guy trained us. I can't tell what's active. Oh, I see him. Is this the dude that just trained us? It's in the doorway to the north. NFC smaller, bigger than Hellnir's. I can't answer that right now, Black Fox, because we haven't been through the whole dungeon yet. We're still on the upper level right now. But if you hang out, you can explore it with us. No. Okay. Hang on, hang on. when we get back to those moving platforms, the trick is to not focus on anybody in the group. Focus on where you're gonna put your character. On who? Because you haven't unlocked the faction. Right-click on it and you'll unlock a faction in your text window. Click on it. Oh, I thought it was a faction. Anything with a question mark is typically a faction. Maybe it's not implemented yet. As far as I know, it's not for anything, so they've never mentioned anything about revisiting that, so I'm sure you're fine. You probably still have Roma's ring in your bank from BRK. Too late. Nope, we'll kill this guy and go. Right here. Excuse me. There a reason my game is clipped out here? Is your guys' game clipped out on this landing? Is there a wall here? Huh. It's missing on my screen. All I see is the flame that the torch is supposed to... Okay, that's weird. I may have to relog to fix it. Again, don't watch where we move. Pay attention to your character and put your character where it's supposed to. Alright, so we're jumping where? We just need to pick a direction and go. We don't need to discuss it. We don't need people looking in different directions. I don't like that latency is playing on these platforms. It's treating the same way as an elevator does. Like the Sky Durban lift. Stop here, stop here. Let's summon his corpse and res him. I want to see how we do with Cindercleave. Remember, don't pay attention to us, pay attention to your own character. Time those lasers. Looks like it's 3 seconds. The part of the dungeon in front of me is clipped out. I see silent planes. Let me relog. This is crazy. It is crazy looking that I can see silent planes. Portcullis. Alright, give me a second here, chat. Oh, Lugin boss? Lugin boss. Ugh. Give me a minute, chat. I'm fighting the Lugin boss. I'm enjoying the look of the dungeon. I feel like we need to have a group around level 30 or 35. 35, I would say. Mind you, those platforms have defeated 3 or 4 of us. There we go. Excuse me. See, we have Lancelot at level 30, and we have Little Krushnek at 24, and Krushnek at 31, but the problem is we don't have... Everybody else doesn't have those tunes. You need to run to avoid getting crushed by a bullet. I agree. I agree. I'm fixed. Okay, go ahead and invite me. Oh, what is that? This is locked and you don't have the key. Let's go in. That's the well from upstairs. That's the confessor room. Okay, I have floating... You guys have floating flames, or do you guys see torches? Okay. I kind of want to step on that. The... Oh. Can't... Okay. Nothing down below. Excuse me. I'm guessing we can't get out of here? I want to see you figure out the key. You want us to figure out the key? Is it in that room? Give me a direction. Very close by, no spoils. Or spoilers, no problem. Could be where that other group was. Did any of us in the group click that door to open it? This was part of the same aggro. Well, they want to keep going. I'm at low health. Huh? So what was that you were just saying? Okay, so I'm dead. Everybody run through? What? apparently this is where the key is. They told me to run through, which is... I don't understand how they got all the way through, and I died halfway through. Are you able... Hang on, are you able to drag my corpse? How am I getting out of this hallway? Yeah. Alright, I'm out. It's already done. Or he's already casting. Oh, no, that was the summons. Never mind. You also died in the first run? That's what I'm saying. I even had 25 poison resistance. Apparently. The hallway doesn't like me. I was too toxic. That's how toxic I am. Apparently we're waiting here, chat, for the key. We don't happen to know a rough respawn time, do we? Excuse me. I didn't find anything. Yeah, that was from RotF. So there's no lore. There's no perception trigger so far. Check the swirl. I think key was just looted. I think there was another group here when we came through. Well, I just looted a key. So, hang on, Collins. Not yet. Look at this. Look at the animation. Now, look up instead of down. It's floating. It's a key. It's a key. It's a big gray key. You can't miss it. It's floating 6 feet up. Just wait for the animation. It's coming up right now. What? Do you have your spell graphics turned down? You should turn them back on. There's a giant pink swirl. Okay, so there's a giant... Do you see the giant pink swirl? On my head... Oh, who clicked it? You geniuses. You see where my head is, Snapper? Look there. Look into my eyes. Now I'm going to move. If I die again running out of here, I'm not coming down with you guys anymore. How did you geniuses get through with 70% of your health? It's got to do percentage. Yeah. It's got to do some kind of percentage. I almost died there. That's crazy. Hang on now. Heal my ass. Whoa. Stop running off. Heal my ass. It's no wonder I'm toxic. So where do you want us to go? Right here? Yeah. Pretty good. We don't have Mark of Corsair either. Hey Stogrim, what's going on? How you doing, man? Playing Marathon? Right on, man. How you liking it? shorn visage. And he's hasted, probably a monk. Corrupted Crusader's Crusher. One-hand mace. 24 physical damage, 2 wisdom. 23. No lore, no proc. I pass on that weapon. It's junk. So whoever wants it, random 100. Two wisdom? No. There's the Eye of Zom. Not to be confused with EQ's Eye of Zom. Z-O-M-M. Shorn Visage. S-H-O-R-N-V-I-S-A-G-E. I wouldn't know. We just killed him. So where's the last boss? Oh, in that other room opposite us? Are they worthwhile? That's the purple robe. Well, I guess this is the bottom of the dungeon, chat. The last boss spawns in that room across the way, but that group is over there. What happened? We don't have anything on us, do we? Well, that's the dungeon, chat. I'm told that there's possibly 2 other names that we didn't see up. There were groups in there, but we're going to end up going back in there probably at some point. I would say tomorrow, I would think. Some point tomorrow. Uh... Oh, do we still have... Can I get you guys to stay online for like another 2 minutes? No, just stay in game. If you can summon and res, if you could stay in game for 2 minutes, I'm gonna jump off the top of this thing and see if I survive. That's me. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, until you touch the ground, there's no time, there's no buff icon or anything that shows up. It just goes on a 3-minute cooldown. Cool. So that's the new summoner temporary. No. You click on it and it launches you off the object. You just open it up, you right click on it, and it launches you off whatever you're standing on. You don't have to push forward or nothing. You just right click it. Yeah, it's in non-controlled glide. So wherever you're looking, get your hand off the keyboard when you use it. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, but you can't change direction and fly and right. Right. That's wild. That's wild that we're able to glide now. So summoners can give you the temporary relic glide token. Summoners can give you bandages to heal yourself. Summoners can give you mana shakes, which apparently is food and liquid. Okay, man. They can also give you a gate stone to call you back to your bind point. Alright, chat. Well, they're logging. We only came to do Nightfall Crypt and we've seen it. So I'm actually going to switch back over to Monsters and Memories at the moment. So if you were here for Pantheon, I hope you guys enjoyed your time with the content. We'll be back in Nightfall Crypt again, probably tomorrow or possibly Sunday. Or both days. We're probably going to go back and try and find as many names as we can. But I'm going to go ahead and get ready to switch over. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It's a very cool Valheim enshrouded pirate game. Yeah. There's a whole lot of building. I didn't look too much into the building, but there's a whole bunch of stuff you could build. I was just more concerned about getting through the tutorial. You think it's a lot of fun, even though you're not great at it? Yeah, but you'll get better. I hear a lot of people like the grapple mechanic. I think that's on the tank, maybe? Maybe it's not the tank. All right, what were we working on? Beetles. Beetles. We need beetles, chat. Right. Excuse me. Okay, man. That person's waiting for that node. That node's empty. There's a beetle. Come here, beetle. Oh. Actually, we need scarab legs too, right? Yeah. All right, man. You too. We'll talk to you. You be around tomorrow? All right. We'll see about getting back to the crypt tomorrow and see if we can get some more names to spawn. You too. Ba-da-ba-ba, another beetle. Another beetle. Another beetle. Ooh, that was weird. There's Silver running around. Well, they were cool enough to give us Speed of the Wild. Let me check the Shifting Gnome, see if anybody has sold carapaces to the merchant. We should probably do that with a number of the merchants. Fire beetle. No. Yes, thanks, Cross. Oh, the beetles just spawned. No. Yo, what's going on? I had to do some stuff in Pantheon. They brought out a new dungeon yesterday, so a group of us wanted to go through. It's pretty interesting. It's lower level content for our characters. We had a bunch of 50s. Seems like the zone would probably cap out at around 44, 45. So it wasn't really complicated, it was just camped. Okay. That's the illusion wall, right? Have any wood? We don't have. Oh, people still running around getting wood too. Just need wood for campfires, people. I believe it's intentional because if you pay attention to your interaction window as you approach it, you actually get an emote. It'll tell you, even though this looks like a dead end, you feel a strong gust of wind. Oh, no scarabs. Oh, I forgot about that. I've been half-assing it around the courtyard and everybody else is here harvesting. Moon Scarab's armor breaks. Am I breaking their armor without using armor break? What's happening? Hey, bugger. Rude. Wait. Should we go out there with our bags like this? I don't. Shouldn't. Should go to the bank. Holy smokes, that's a lot. What was I doing here? Oh. We could use one scarab or something, right? I think. Excuse me. Oh. Remember. I want to say it was one carapace. Alright, we have 4 resin. We don't have cloth, so we gotta get 4 cloth at least. Bloodstone we can put up here. Copper there. Okay, go out there. Shield, we have our 2 weapons. We have a section for wood. We have food and drink, we gotta restock that. Got bandages. We have a torch if we need it. We don't have arrows. Probably don't need bow. Ourselves. There. Alright, let me go over to Beetle Wrangler. Right on. I'm just going to see Beetle Wrangler for a second, and then I'll make my way over. Trying to get the beetle armor, but I can't get the carapaces to drop. I need the enchanting dust. Yeah, the beetle armor counts as magic, so you can actually break it down through enchanting. You get enchanting dust that allows me to take the copper and turn it into enchanted copper. Am I lagging? What's happening? That was lag. There we go. Gave us 4. Perfect. Take 1 bar. These. Gives us an enchanted bar, and then again. Okay, and that will be now. The inventory's good there. Resin is there. Resin and wood is going to be for the torches. We don't have any cloth at the moment, so we need cloth. Alright, let's go kill a couple things and try and get some cloth. We'll make our way over to the group. I didn't refill my food, did I? Nope. Excuse- Who's Whispering Wallace? It's new. I'm streaming. Why? You guys aren't on stream. Alright, now we just wait for everybody. I know. They're the long swords. As opposed to the short swords. Short swords are like a foot shorter. No. Is that a quest? Like you bought it from him. Oh, interesting. Nope, we're sitting right at the zone line. That's alright, you zoned over, we'll zone over. Hey Shoklin, sorry I missed the new Panth dungeon. How was it? It was interesting. It looks pretty cool. I feel we were a bit too high at 50 to be in there. There wasn't really much of a challenge. The gear that dropped was pretty solid, but not for... I mean, honestly, I would say not for anybody above 42. Now, mind you, we didn't get all the names, so we'll probably go in there a few more times over the weekend, just to try and get some name kills, and see what all drops in there. We figured out the special trick to get the key to the last boss, so that was good. So we have that access now. Will it be something that I run, like, regularly? No. No. Just because we've over-leveled the content, and my other toons are under-level. Not to mention the group of people that I normally run with, they don't have toons, a couple of them don't have toons in the area that we need, but at least I got in there this evening just to get a look at it. It looks and operates really cool. I like the fact that they have, like, laser beam traps in there. They've got moving platforms for the first time, which is nice. I mean, it works like an elevator, but instead of going up and down, they just go horizontally in different directions. It was interesting, for sure. I think tomorrow we're going to run to the store, pick up a few things, and then we're going to play Shut-In. I think we're going to be in Monsters and Memories. I'm going to see if I can do an early stream, maybe. Start early in the afternoon. Make it a long one. See if we can try and stay in groups as long as possible. Although I still need beetle carapaces. So, we might log in early to try and get some beetles. I need like 20 carapaces. We're right here at the entrance. Oh, you meant Skull and Looty? Skull just zoned over. Going to make these most level tiers. I think for Pantheon we're going to try and do characters at different levels and then hold off. Like, we'll probably, I won't do level 10, but we'll probably have somebody around level 20. We'll have somebody around 30, then probably 40, and then hold off until a bit of content comes in. And then rather than grind out levels in the content, we'll go through in an evening or two just to show off the content, and that way at least I keep those characters around the same level range, and then we'll hold off for future content and then do the same thing. I don't want to keep rolling characters over and over again and grinding them to 50. For me, that's a big waste of time. I'd rather be able to say, oh, okay, they just brought in a level 40 zone. Alright, let's bring out the level 40 character. And if I get to the point where I think we're going to out-level, I'll just die a bunch of times and lose XP. That's all. I don't mind. Again, as I've always said since I started streaming Pantheon, I'm here to test the game. I don't want a bunch of level 50s, you know, and then I log one in and run through level 30 content. I'm not going to do that. If it's level 30 content, I'll have a toon around level 30. Like right now, little Krushnek, I think is 23. So we have a toon somewhere between low and mid 20s, so I could hold off on him for the time being. We have a Necromancer that's 31. We have a Paladin that's 30. I don't have anybody in the 40s, and I don't have anybody around 35. Excuse me. No, I didn't pull. Roa the Huntress. Right here in front of me. Probably gonna be 3. Oh no, maybe 2. Nope, there's 3. 4. Pulling off the ones that are on you. What does the mask do? Yay, new face. Which is funny considering the helmet covers most of it. New mask, chat. We actually need all 4. Strength, Stam, Dex, Agility. I've already done the reading. Oh, gotcha. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm about ready to quit the game because I've won. That. Gonna pull 2. There's a druid and a youngling. Run the druid first. Oh, hello. Is that the courtyard? That's the courtyard. Okay, so there's 2 people up top here. I'm guessing there's a name that must spawn up here in this upper level. 2 players. So we don't have anything else to pull from this side. What is that? What was that? Seriously, what was that? I thought you guys played this game. Ground trembles, I would say could be a giant. Oh no, we zoned over. So it would be in here, right? I was thinking if it was an earthquake, it might be a giant from out in the desert, but we're not out in the desert. Zoned over. Nothing here. There's nothing in this room either. It happened out there in the dunes? Oh, it's gotta be a world boss then. Oh, I got one in the front. The fun was had by all. Jabba was talking about charm will be added. Necros will get to use them. The undead? Undead charm. Interesting. Wow. I don't know how I feel about Bind Wound. Just been through a whole stack of bandages. I'm not high enough to use a bandage. It says 50. Oh, level 15. I do think that was a good idea from EQ2 where the healer could hand it a res item. Yes, Shoklin. Yes, I agree. That was fantastic. I mean, they just recently put summoning items on the summoner in Pantheon, so I'm thinking maybe they'll allow the healers to summon a temporary res item, possibly. At least to res the reser. You know, not necessarily themselves, but if they could do the same kind of thing, give us an item where we could res the reser, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, sir. Excuse. The AoE ton. Reduce physical damage by 5, and that puts strength up by 2. So let's get that from that in its I want to see how the shield works down here. (106 AC). Why do I feel like something's up with that? One. Maybe the shield doesn't matter. That would be a bummer. We'll still try it. We'll see what's up. It's by 2 Shoklin. So +2 on each weapon. Does strength factor into block? Is that why there's not that much of a difference? Hey, Wreckage, what's going on? How you doing? I guess so. Yeah, it's the shield. Nope, it's not the shield. Give me the plus. Oh, I think it's a passive. Defender. I think Defender's giving me the 5. That's what it is. One of our traits. Probably got some work in on the Elementalist. Where are you guys? Named up? Not at the moment. We killed it earlier, but it dropped the face mask. These guys are looking for a bow, I guess? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the room's up behind us. Unfortunately, our healer and our stealther both got whacked. We seem to be having an issue getting them back to us. I don't know enough about this place. I mean, if I had a way to if I had a way to heal. No. I guess we can't really fight back, can we, without having a healer? Yeah, but we had you for half of it. Yeah. Yeah, Shoklin, I don't know what their problem was. I don't know if they didn't like the camp. That's right. That's right, Shoklin. You would be correct. Any interest in trying an ogre monk? I don't know, Tin. Or all right, one just pathed out. Oh, one's pathing over to us. I'm a genius. This is a problem. Doing this with no heals, by the way, chat. This could be very risky. There's only 3 of us here. There's 4 of us in zone, but there's only 3 of us here. I'm here. Mage is around the corner. Now this is some MacGyver stuff right now. This is some MacGyver stuff now. It's gonna work. We did a chat. Didn't even need a healer. Just a bunch of bandages. When you can, if possible, Ludi, I could use some more bandages. Nope, I see those. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? So much cloth, yes. Guild name, bunch of bandages, for sure. Bandages Anonymous. Excuse me. I had the wrong shield on. No, I haven't found them yet, Yuke. Although, where these guys have us right now, camping this huntress person here, there's a pathway that leads up here to a series of tents, and there were 2 players up in the back here. Guessing something spawns up there as well? I'm thinking that might be one of them. Why does Shield Bash take so long to come up? I don't think I like that. Got 2 coming. Decades of experience. Nope. Mm-hmm. There's people at the entrance, the opening to the building. They're fighting right now. I didn't see those people. Mm-hmm. That's the tank tax, all cloth and leather. Oh, that's what Valerie. I get the same thing from my Pantheon people. That's why they crushed us and put them on a straight. You're all ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I've been in EQ for, what, 20 years? So nice to see clerics in metal armor. I mean, clerics wear plate in Pantheon. Isn't that dude dead? What are we? Don't need that. What does this do? Oh, I can't. Blast Druid. Oh, that we can 15s. Cloth we have. Which room? Hey, Spin Brett. I know devs are behind, but do they use AI to design the maps? I have no idea. It's random. That's not it. Oh, I know I do it. It's usually because I'm trying to plan or think something out in my head. Waiting on respawns. Stay clear. Start to be a conversation. Right in front of the campfire. Nope. Any of them walk? Oh, wait a minute. Sandstorm. Rude. There's the other group. Might get close to the camp and poach the name. Here's hoping they don't. Am I taking orders? I could use some throwing daggers. Can I make them? If I can make them, I can. Sure. Bronze? Ooh, I don't have any bronze. I can only do copper at the moment. Excuse me. Waiting to see if the name spawns here, chat. Popper's what you meant? Okay, we'll take a look at it in a couple minutes. I think this group is finishing up. It's already destroyed. No stats on it. It's not important. Hey, Hollywood. What do you like about Pantheon versus Monsters and Memories? Monsters and Memories seems to be a more chill experience, and Pantheon seems to be more frantic. I have to pay attention more in Pantheon. As long as I've played the game, I still have to pay pretty serious attention in Pantheon. In Monsters and Memories here, not really. Oh, excuse me. Are they only doing one continent? I have no idea where I'm going. Is it the way out? Why do I feel like this is not the way out? This is not the way out. I recall not having to run near tents. Where did I turn wrong? This the way out? Dudes, I have no idea where I'm going. I just ran in a circle. There's the entrance there, right? That's the illusion? How did I turn around and face the exact same direction I ran out from twice? I have no idea. Alright, we have to make it back to town now. An ore node? Nope. Okay, we know we gotta go talk to the guy inside the tower to turn in the bracers. I don't think we have anything else to do. No. Then we have to try and kill beetles. I need enchanting dust. If we get 4 enchanting dust per armor piece broken down, we need like 10, like 20 shells. Man, we're not gonna get that. You think you have the leather part for the throwing daggers? Okay. That many shells is crazy, but I can't think of any other way to come across magic gear. We need gear that's tagged with magic. I need to be able to disenchant it to get the dust. Baking shields? No, I'm trying to enchant copper. I was lucky enough today that I fluked and succeeded on making the enchanted copper plate helm. But I'm high enough now where I can try the shoulders and the legs, and I want to try both. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. No way, he snared me. Rude. Oh, we're gonna die. Is that Wisp attacking me? No, right? No. He just healed himself? Oh. No way. He just did it again. He's gonna kill me with heals. So, oh, whatever, man. That's so annoying. The madman has everything. He had a snare, a damage, a heal. A stun. I should have stopped earlier. I don't know why I kept running. I conned him and saw that he was dark blue, but I figured if they were anything like the the madman in EQ, they'd be undercons. I didn't want to risk it. Oh, and they had a damage shield, yes. Ooh. What is the XP loss? Game. 5%? 10%? $15? There's the madman, I think. There's the body. Oh, it's fine. I should have stopped to engage the madman in the beginning. I kept running and took too much damage before I stopped. Although his heals were pretty corny. You're squishy. Is this your first character, Wreckage? Are you new to the beta or have you been playing for a while? Yeah, I had the first one out. I missed the next two. The respawn time, or the recast time on Shield Bash is ridiculous. Or, I guess it wasn't Shield Bash, I guess it was Clobber. That's our stun. Yeah, our stun doesn't come up as often as he was healing. You've been playing in closed alpha for a while? Gotcha. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, dude. Rule. Okay, there's one. Only 19 more. Nobody kills the bats. All the bats are always up. Bats, you know, I would say bats are good for level 1s, but not a lot of people run out there at the beginning. Be a good place for them to go, though. Pause. We started another tune, Dio? Or Uke? Oh, there you are. Oh, is it a monk? Oh, thank you, sir. What's that? Ah, the straps for, okay, for the throne daggers? I'll go make those now. The scarab is your payment? Now, I think it's the dude that's in here. Nope, it's not you. What did you want? You wanted something. Nope, we talked to you, okay? Oh, I forget where the dude is. Thought he was in the West Tower. Oh, it's the garrison for the bracers? Quartermaster. Okay, gotcha. He's in the side room. Right, okay. Thought it was the dude in the tower. Maybe the dude in the tower wants the tails? Tails or rankle. Okay, the tannery. Oh, we do have tails. Okay, I thought we had tails. Rallying shout. Rally your group with an inspiring shout by 10%. About it right now. Would like to get friendly with the Ashira. I don't think so. I think leatherworking is like 5. Yeah, it's only 5. Be a slow walk. That's nice. Need 5 rawhide, 5 copper bars. Oh, we really can't move. That's fantastic. I feel like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. Or it's like one of those retro comedy type movies or action films where they slow everything down. We're almost there. Hey, it may seem like a lot of bars, but every combine that I need to make takes six or seven, I think, at a time. So 100 bars is really nothing. Throwing dagger. How much do they take? Take 5 bars, 5. What is that? Fried satchel. Where'd you get that from? Did you make that? You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll have to go back to the bank. Yeah, okay, so priorities. We gotta go back to the bank. We gotta turn in. The thing is, with the backpack is a medium size, meaning I can't put my weapons in there. Oh, the long swords can. Wood cutting axe can't go. The shield. Either. Okay, hang on. So that is extra large, so that has to go shared. What? Oh, it's a bag. Oh, interesting. I thought it was the backpack. I was wrong. Oh no. Okay, hang on. On. How am I gonna sort this? Gotta keep the tailoring on up. 50's bag we could probably put in the bag. No, we can't because it can't come off the body, right? So, get rid of it? I have to. There we go. Excuse me. Doesn't really help us. That I get. Okay, yeah. Have a good night, man. Alright, okay, so let's do... Look at the situation. We gotta go talk to Bert. Gotta turn in the 2 carapaces that we have, which should get us 2 pairs of boots, which should get us 8 enchanting dust. Before we go to the bank, we have to go to the tannery. Okay, so now... Okay, so that should be thing there. Before Rawhide Street. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, and that is Rawhide. We could do that. So then from here, go to the bank. Your hands are too full to craft? There we go. Oh, we failed? Oh, boo. Alright, so we got 6. Oh, we gotta go one time. Okay, so gives us 6 enchanted bar. Not cool. Okay, torch is there. We have these rawhide straps, but we have room at the moment. Okay, and I think that's it for... Okay, chat. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the evening. It's pretty late. We've been up all day. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Anyhow, those of you that are still hanging out here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. Again, I don't know what the game plan is, but I'm going to try and be on earlier in the afternoon. I'm going to run a couple errands, hit the store, probably come back, try and figure out a game plan. See if we can get some more beetle carapaces, I guess. Try and get some more dust. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.